So far, subject to your lordship, kind your sanction. I mentioned item number 6. Two matters are hard together, but one is appearing, other one is not added here. So I am supplying the copy, but the number of the repetition, both are hard together. Whatever was also there.
Under the heading application.
Application.
So I have to make it not today or today.
Not today and tomorrow.
Today and tomorrow.
Today and tomorrow, not this
Not this week.
Let it appear on Monday, your lordship.
তাহলে দেখো ওইটা কি বলছেন একটা
Along with other matter.
There is an order of tagging.
Yes, both are hard together. We have already taken up for final hearing. Argument concluded. Thereafter, the honorable judge who was hearing this matter has been transferred.
Oh. তাহলে এটাকে নট দিস উইক করে রাখো, ওটাকে আনিয়ে সেম হিয়ারিং এ আনিয়ে নাও। Yes.
Item
number 1.
Item number 1.
Yes. Wait. Any other mentioning? No mentioning. Wait. 10:30 হোক তখন ডাক। Supply.
Yes.
Your lordship. Your lordship in this.
Photocopy have to give
You have to give
87-1 NCC. That is that the book was handed over to your lordship. What I need. But your lordship, I remember that on that day that supplementary affidavit issue was there. It was ultimately found out from your lordship. But in the order, it is recorded as an authenticate that order corrected.
Yes. There has been. Yes, call item number 1.
Your lordship, in this matter, my senior, Mr. Alok Ghosh, he's engaged in the division bench. Now, can take part the matter a little later. He'll be finished by 11:30.
Passover is not possible, and then I have to make it not today.
After matters.
Hello.
You have filed the authenticated copy? No.
No, before that I could get hold
It was
of that.
test out.
Wait a minute, no.
Yes, I got it. I have already gone through.
It was tagged with the other writ petition.
Acha, take down. What about the other writ petition?
But that other writ petition is just to protect the property. To be very candid, your lordship, it's a police inaction matter. At that relevant point of time, your lordship was shown some pictures. At that relevant point of there was some officials there.
So whatever may be, whatever the result of the writ petition,
yes, it will abide by that.
That
Yes.
petition will be abide by that.
Since
So with the disposal of the writ petition,
that will also be disposed.
Take down.
The cost number 16554. The cost title would be Usha versus KMC. It is perhaps Usha versus State of West Bengal.
Oh.
But just ulto হয়ে গেছে. Just I'll গৌরব এলে ভালো হতেন বুঝলি।
No, I'm to check it. I'm correcting it. কি হলো আজকে?
কোথায়? স্টেট পার্টি আছে ওইটাতে আছে কিন্তু নিচের দিকে আছে। প্রথমটা তো কেএমসি প্রাইমারি রেসপন্ডেন্ট না।
To take your seat, no recording officers there. ট্রেনের গন্ডগোল? আজকে আবার এইখানটাতেও একটু সমস্যা আছে।
এখানে there would be some shuffling of benches because I was hearing.
Sir, I don't
No, not that. Lordship.
CHN, there is a judgment of Honorable Justice Dipankar Datta sitting in single bench. And other two judgments are
87-1 and 65.
1987 volume 1 AC 658
Yes.
and
That is 2000.
2000 volume 1 CHN 332.
2010 and 2001 photocopies perhaps the lordship. 87-1 that is not there.
No, it's not here. I've already brought it from my library. And so far 2000 volume 1 CHN 332 is concerned, it is with regard to what matter? We have supplied the photocopy.
Yes, that is regarding the process, how the notification is to be effected. It's a full bench judgment.
Full bench judgment.
Full bench judgment.
Yes, that I have also got. And another judgment you have shown, 2019 volume 4 Calcutta Law Times 162.
That is regarding that is
Justice Bothak's judgment.
Bothak's judgment.
It is there.
Yes, that is there. The book is there. That is regarding these things were not followed. We went a rigorous process under the RTI Act to get hold of the actual information whether those notification process has been aptly followed or not. That was not there.
Then I have got all the books from my our judges library. So this was not there. It was in the unbound volume.
Yes, unbound.
In the unbound volume. Very good.
Your lordship will keep that unbound volume and the inland fisheries that.
Inland fisheries I require.
Yes, you lordship to keep it.
For the passing in
Yes, it will be required.
But in the event Mr. Ghosh is not available, you can take it back. Would it be difficult to keep it?
No, your lordship will kindly keep it for.
It will be delivered after passing.
Yes, no problem. এটা হ্যাঁ আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম হ্যাঁ এমএটিটা দিয়েছিলাম আমরা দুটো ছিল দিয়ে দিয়েছি জব জেনে না কি অবস্থা স্যার কতক্ষণ বসতে হবে The pendency of the matter is there in both the documents that you need.
Sorry?
The more the pendencies in this particular matter, documents are increasing. FBTV supplement.
No, it will be disposed of. No issue.
No.
Sure.
Right now we have for the first time after 12 years you got a full-fledged hearing on this matter. Right? Before that, all
no probably.
That this is your.
Lordship, one matter which is pending 2018 minute, that is the matter where petitioner challenged the order of acquittal in the Lordship. I earlier occasion served notice. Lordship, in the meantime, today itself I served them.
I prefer not today because it is not, I mean, I cannot guarantee it can come on.
Homework.
No. I'm here. I'm here. I'll be here.
The writ petitioner and the respondents are represented by their respective counsels. Mr. Das, learned advocate, appearing on এটা তুলে নাও।
Your lordship is keeping the.
এই বইটা কি করবো বলো তো, রাখবো নাকি আমরা? You take back the book, give it on Monday. It may be there is a chance. ওই বইগুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দাও, জানো,
ঠিক আছে
ওই দুটো বই ফেরত দিয়ে দাও।
At 4 and 5 minutes, we are appearing for the petitioner.
Who is your other side?
Well, at other side is the secretary, headmasters will ballot even virtually. And my
No, where is your other side?
other side is the Ochindo Banerjee is appearing for the school authority. And also Sumon Dee is appearing for the state. Yesterday, my lord, I could not attend before your lordships. That's why matter was taken time for not today.
2 reports have come.
A report has already been filed. Perhaps কালকে file করবো।
It is that matter where one headmaster has been removed.
No.
Yes, Lordship. The
Headmaster
headmaster,
has been newly appointed. Earlier headmaster has already been retired. Thereafter, newly headmaster comes.
No, it is of a case of a resignation of an previous headmaster, something like that.
No. This is directions has been given by the Honorable Court for project officer has been given to direct to the school authority to appoint or renewal of the petitioner's case.
That has
Because
not been done by the school
it has
authority.
not been done.
Oh,
This is a paradigm. If your lordship will take up at 12 or 12:30, so that other matters I can reach it. Or immediately I shall inform them over telephone.
আজকে মনে হয় উকিলবাবুদের আসতে অসুবিধা হচ্ছে।
heavy
এই
traffic jam.
সমস্ত ট্রাফিক জ্যাম
Traffic
হয়ে
jam
গেছে না? Not today only,
Then make it
not this week.
not this. Because yesterday another matter was engaged.
Yesterday or tomorrow.
Tomorrow. 28.
তাহলে একটা নোট করে নাও। You inform your other side.
Yes.
এটা আপনি 4-7 এই টাইম
লিখে
চল না।
Call the next matter.
And item number 7, I am for the petitioner.
In 6 যখনই 6 not this week. No. ওই ম্যাডাম বললেন না, at the time of mentioning it was submitted before this court that another connected matter is there. So here she has given the slip. It will be listed along with that matter. You are in item number 7.
My lord, in item number 7.
No, what is appearing?
My lord, I have duly given notice of mentioning.
No. There, I'm told that there is a disruption in the train service and
My lord.
because of political meeting.
Yes.
There are
My lord, I
traffic
have
jam
seen
also.
that while coming to court.
I'm making it not today.
Not today, man.
Very good, not today. Call the next matter.
But 8, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. But I am appealing for the petition item number 8. My lord, I could not come down to court because of the disruption in the train, my lord. In Bandel station, where there is some disruption in the train. Lordship, kindly make this not this week, my lord.
Very good, not this week.
Grateful to your lordship, my lord. Much obliged.
You are appearing in item number 8. 5 and 6.
Grateful to your lordship.
4 and 5 or 5 and 6? Your other side was just there.
I am working for last.
Ah,
Because of this.
it was fixed on Tuesday.
I'm very sorry, my lord. They stuck off on the.
No, I know. I am told that for which our court officers could not come.
Yes.
My PA also cannot come. Yes.
Online. Yes, please, my lord. It's very difficult, my lord.
Ask him to go for offline, and on that day he has to appear. In appearance in virtual mode is no problem.
I think my lord, we wait.
Absolutely. No adversary has been passed. Be rest assured.
No need of recording that distance for the day because it is on last of 4th day. It is not already recorded here.
এই একটা লাইন তাহলে লিখে নাও। Be rest assured.
My lord, I have expressed my difficulty. My lord was.
I'm not a good man, but I'm not so bad man, sir.
My lord, I may not have experience to appear before my lord in other capacity. But still, as far as like my lord, at some point, my lord delivered here at one certain apartment. I have a little bit of experience, my lord, appearing before my lord in some.
At one point of time, I was in bar for a substantial period. So I feel the predicament, how the lawyers come. So because of the traffic congestion and because of the disruption in the railway services, there may be difficult.
Car was coming down. He had your figure right now. The driver spoke the attitude, my lord. It hit me to some extent. I just.
Number 9, 8. No, Lord. Not only one thing, Lord. My instruction is some of the parties have died. Related will not to this week, next
Not this week, let them come, thereafter make
week.
it
Then
submit.
I see the file for it.
File that out.
Party file.
Yes, call the next matter. Item number 9 for dismissal না আজকে এটা কিছু করা যাবে না। Not this week করে রাখো। এটা dismiss করা যাবে না আজকে।
Item number 10 and 11, my senior Mr. Shomu Mojumdar is appearing, my lord. He's currently engaged in courtroom number
Very
30.
good. Not this week.
Not today, Lordship.
Item number 10. Lordship, I appear on behalf of the opposite parties. Respondent number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 10.
His senior Mr. Mojumdar is stuck in another court. So what is your prayer?
Sure, I'm not briefed in this matter, my lord.
Then I'm making it not this week.
Lordship.
My lord,
10 and 11.
it will be taken up on Monday, my lord.
Maybe.
Monday.
No, my lord, very well.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
You will do the case.
If you continue, I'll take notes.
Lordship, what has happened is, on the last occasion, there was a direction for us to file the affidavit in reply.
Sir, tell me frankly, Mr. Mojumdar is stuck in another court. You
Yes,
will
I
do
know
the
that. He's my leader.
you will do the case or not?
Lordship, let us file the affidavit in reply today. The and then we can.
We have received the
Lordship
copies,
can-
my lord.
No, you know, my style of working, if I start, I have to conclude.
Definitely, Lordship, there was a direction, I'm just complying with that direction.
No, that's fine.
Yes, Lordship.
The file.
If it can be specially fixed so that Mr. Mujumdar is
No,
also.
it cannot be done this way. If I fix on so many matters are specially fixed, the list on the specially fixed matter is very.
Lordship, the difficult.
দেখে দিন।
Lordship, this is the affidavit in reply of 3 to 7 and 10.
How many affidavit in reply you have filed?
Lordship, 3 to 7 and 10. My learned friend is representing all of them.
Yes, my lord.
Separate.
Separate, my lord. Separate, my lord.
Lordship, because they have also filed, Lordship, now that is they had started filing the affidavit in opposition from November, and the last affidavit, if I am not wrong, was filed sometime in
3,
January.
4, 5, 6. আসুন তো ভাই 6 numbers.
Lordship, respondent number 5.
No contempt is there.
Lordship, the contempt number, if I may hand over, because that is there. It's penned.
এটা কাজ করো। Not this week হয়েছে তো? Contempt টা নাও নিয়ে এসে তারপরে একসাথে নিয়ে আসো।
But I
Lordship,
believe
if I may-
17B, your lordships have categorically laid down. If 17B is payable, that has to be paid, and that is independent of the merit of the writ petition.
No, let the matter
Yes,
be
I
proceed.
am
Let
not
it
on
come.
the merit. I'm only on let them make the payment because
Very good. Come on next week.
Lordship,
Just provide the number. এটাকে উইথ করবে না, ওইটার সঙ্গে লাগিয়ে দাও পরে তার দেখে নেবো আমরা।
Lordship, may I take one more indulgence? Your Lordship, what has happened is what my learned friend is challenging before your Lordship is an order passed in a 33(2)B application.
By labor court.
Lordship, what
What order has been passed?
Lordship, they had made an application. We were dismissed. Then they came before the tribunal for approval of the dismissal. The tribunal says that your application is bad and dismisses the application. Lordship, if
Application
the company's application under 33(2)B for confirmation of the dismissal.
Oh.
that was dismissed. The company's application was dismissed. So, Lordship, what had happened was once the application was dismissed, a right accrued onto the employees. The right being
So
that
it was not on a reference.
Lordship, it was a dismissal, and under 33 to be an application.
So it was not on a reference.
33.
Then what happened?
Lordship, once this 33 to be application was dismissed, I became entitled to be reinstated as also for back wages. This was not paid by the company. So what happened was I made an application under section 33C2 seeking for compensation. That has also been determined
by the tribunal.
The Labour Court comes and gives a finding that this is the amount due to each of the employees. Now, there have been writs against those also, which have also been preferred by the company. Now, Your Lordship, why I want the matters to be tagged is for this reason. Lordship, we have already disclosed those writs in the affidavit in opposition, because there are certain materials which are required to be adjudicated, which will be necessary to be looked into for adjudication of the present writ. I was only saying that if all the records are brought together, it would be easier for Your Lordship.
Delay the proceeding.
We don't
Only
want
to delay the proceeding.
No, then what is CRR for?
Lordship, CRR is for explicit disposal. What happened post 33C2 application? The company refused to make payment. They said we have preferred a rate, and they have delayed the proceedings for over 8 years. From 2017 to 2025, they have not paid any money. Sometimes 40,000 is paid,
No.
sometimes 50,000.
Another writ petition is for what?
Lordship, at different stages we have succeeded, and at different stages they have filed different writs.
So that matter has not been assigned before this court.
Lordship, I believe it is one of the matters
But
is
one,
there
but
before
if
Your
this writ
Lordship.
petition is disposed of,
No. I am to dispose of
that
this
will
writ
be
petition.
consequential.
And if there is a can in connection with the writ petition, that can be taken.
Yes, my lord, there are two cans in connection. Lordship,
No, you said that CPAN.
CPAN is also there. That is arising from one of the CAN applications, because that's a 17B application, and in that 17B they have not
This-
made
it
payment.
has to be in connection
So
with this
CPAN
writ petition.
CPAN has been filed for non-compliance of an order
under 17B.
First, in connection with WP number, please indicate the WP number.
The WP number is this present applicant, the 5733.
So that
then that will be taken.
that will go before the bench, which has the determination to take up contempt application.
Let me see what is. Thereafter it will be taken. Very good. Come on next.
Lordship.
May I hand over the list of matters which should come? This is all connected with WPA 5573, this current writ petition.
These are not connected according.
CPAN, only CPAN.
CPAN 1079. This is also connected out of.
That has been passed by this court.
Lordship, arising out of this writ, but not passed by this court. The order has not been passed by this court, but
Then contempt application writ petition has been assigned. CPAN has been assigned.
The administrative order on the list is, if the honorable judge is not available because of transfer, death, or retirement, then it should go before the regular bench having determination.
Unless the chief assigns it.
Unless it is there. The
It has
contempt,
not been assigned.
contempt and review.
Very good. Let the
Mila-
I'll be placed thereafter. It will be.
Lordship, Lordship.
If I find that it cannot be taken by me, it will be released.
Lordship, even otherwise, I have already disclosed in my affidavit.
Don't give a cheat. Give me
I'll give a proper sheet. I'll give a proper sheet.
Milord,
Very good. Call the next matter.
Lordship, may I indulge Lordship? I'm appearing virtually. Milord, may I?
Malad, item number 12, Your Lordship. I am appearing for the petition. I pray for unconditional apology before Your Lordship, as this matter is of 2013, Your Lordship. I don't have any instruction right now whether it has become infructuous or not. And actually, to be very
Then who has
candid,
mentioned it?
Lordship, I have not mentioned it. It had come automatically before Your Lordship.
Now take it away.
I have mentioned only one matter, 2011 of Group 2. That has not come as yet, Your Lordship. I have not mentioned it.
So what do you want to say?
Lordship, I don't know what to say, Your Lordship. I don't know even what is the matter about, Your Lordship. So I have to inspect the file from my Lord's court officers. What's the matter about? The matter is of 2013.
But for a considerable length of time, you have been prepared for accommodation.
Lordship, I have.
What's your good name?
Sushmita Devasu.
Susmita?
Devasu. It's a 2013 matter.
Who is the advocate on record?
Lordship, I'm the advocate on record. It was written in the cause list that I don't know even what is the matter about, Your Lordship. It has come in my name, so I appear before Your Lordship.
So why are you not making contact with your client?
Lordship, I don't know what is the matter all about, your Lordship. Today it came to before your Lordship.
No, you don't have brief.
No, your Lordship. Actually, it has come suddenly before your Lordship today. So it came into my
I was
mind.
saying, madam, this matter is appearing since I was saying, madam, it was appearing before this court on 10/6/2024, 10 June 2024. Omlan Kumar Kumrui.
No, no, your Lordship. The name is Shyam Sundar Das.
কোনটা বলছেন কোনটা দিলে
Shyam Sundar Das versus State. Item number 12.
তাহলে তো নামটা মিলছে না কেন? হুম? Two 2013 Samsung দাস তো মিলছে না এটা? হ্যাঁ?
Your Lordship, so I'm not
তাহলে এটা কি কোনটা ঠিক তাহলে? আমাদেরটা ঠিক না এটা ঠিক? No, it was a mistake on the part of the department.
Actually, it came to before your Lordship. My name was tapped over there, so I came before your Lordship. You have abundant precaution, your Lordship.
Make it not today.
Lordship, I'm not.
ঠিক করো।
Lordship,
Sorry, madam.
No, no,
Sorry
it's
for
okay,
this
your Lordship. It's okay, your Lordship. I'm grateful, your Lordship.
My lord, I am appealing for the school authority, my lord. Before placing the case, my lord, whether earlier question matter got dismissed for default, thereafter board was served or not, my lord, and some private respondent was there, my lord. They were served or not, I do not know, my lord. By personal name, they were made party, my lord, in the petition.
Who is the answering respondent?
Answering respondent is the government and board mainly. I am also.
All, school is also the answering respondent.
Whether board was served or not, my lord. From respondent number 9A to all are individual person. A to
No, what is it? Let me see the prayer.
N.
On the last occasion, for the first time it appeared. It came up.
Yes, sir.
Let me check, sir.
Individual person was served or not, my lord. After dismissal of the petition, this was default was there.
Read in the nature of commanding act issued by the deputy. Sir, which memo is under challenge, sir? 27/11/2014.
Yes,
Page, sir?
page 179.
179.
Issued by the board, my lord. Board is not appearing, my lord.
So you are challenging the name, inclusion of the name of Sayyid Abdul Razzaq.
Lord, yes. Relying upon 64 letter issued
I
in
am
the year
not saying anything
64.
on merit. Don't place anything on merit. If you
No. I'm not
But-
going to.
so far as Lord, these private respondents are concerned, Lord, my inspection is just served. Lord, if you Lordship so desire, Lord, I can again send a letter, Lord, fix a date. All the respondents, Lord,
A board
Then
के board के
yes, Gaurav Das is appearing for the board.
ना board
Gaurav Das state.
state है board of board के दिए छो
So you are representing respond number 1. 2 also representing. You are
I'm from the
representing.
school authority, my lord.
School authority?
School, my lord.
Oh, school.
Lordship.
That is response number 8 and 9.
Government and board is not appearing. my lord.
8 and 9.
You are
Lordship.
8 and 9.
Now, the
Kindly
headmaster.
check, sir.
Headmaster, my lord. 8.
And
Nine.
not 9.
Only 8, not 9.
Not the
9.
managing committee. How can it be?
This person was not the member of the managing committee now, my lord. All are gone, my lord. Now school became the sponsored school, my lord. And new format has come. New persons included in the managing committee, my lord.
Supply the
So,
names. I can.
then with the formation of the new committee, your repression still survives.
Yes, yes. Lord, I am basically Lord asking for Lord, implementation of the implementation of Lord, page 80.
Page?
Page 80.
What is that?
Lord, can you transfer Lord, page 80? Now, this letter was issued by the Lord, Secretary of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education to the Lord, Secretary of Nagaraji's Memorial High School. It says, Lord, I'm just placing it. Prayer for special constitution of the school. I am directed to inform you that the board regrets its inability to allow any special constitution of the school on the basis of the task is executed by the Soed Ali Jakar. It should be noted that the recognized secondary school intending to come under the trust or to accept the gift under should seek approval from the board to such of the terms and conditions of the trust deed or gift as may reflect from the management of the school. It may before embodying any them in a deed. It appears the instant case no prior approval of the terms and conditions as embodied in the deed has been obtained from the board. However, in view of the donation of the said, in view of the donation as said to have been given by Said Ali Jakar, the board may allow him another person to represent on the managing committee that is not exceeding 2 members in any circumstances. You are hereby requested to intimate the board within a fortnight from the date of the receipt of the letters as to whether the managing committee of the school agrees to the above modified proposal of the board.
So you are practically you are opposing inclusion of Muhammad Syed Ali Jakar in the committee.
So far, no, Malad. So far, what happened, Malad, in this case? So, Soed, petitioner before your lawsuit is Soed Abdul Razzaq. Malad, he is the son of Lord Soed Ali Jakar. So, Nagar Ajija Memorial High School was founded and established Malad on 2/1/1944. Malad, in the memory of Malad Ajija. Malad, Ajija is Malad the daughter of Soed Ali Jakar.
I don't want to go to the minute.
Yes.
You pray for seeking
Of my name in the managing committee as a donor member. As because Milord, your lordship Milord kindly takes Milord another page. It will be Milord.
So the newly constituted managing committee had to be included.
Yes, in my name should be included. As
No. In the
yes,
constituted.
It should be included. It should be included. Newly constituted managing committee should be included.
At least secretary should be represented.
Secretary is the headmaster.
Before
If
that, that, petitioner has to establish their case, my lord.
That is different thing. For the present, according to you, these people are no more in the managing committee.
No, my lord.
Who is the secretary of the managing committee?
My land is
Secretary, my lord. Now the headmaster is the secretary. As
Headmaster is the secretary managing. So there is no need to serve upon them.
No, I am appearing.
You are appearing. So thereafter, I'm asking.
I'm just serving the board.
Board.
May I just have board intimate the board and come back to your lordship.
You are representing the commissioner also.
No,
no. State is
Lordship,
commissioner
state.
is a wing. Commissioner is the functioning of the state.
Lordship. Lordship 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
3 is the state, my lord.
And
so board. You have to serve upon the board.
Lordship.
Board. Well, 1, 2, 3 was probably Mr. Das is appearing. Board of Das is appearing. Well, I will give notice to Mr. Das.
Let me check. Let me check. Manoj Kumar Das for petition. You are Mr. Das. Mr.
Lordship, I am appearing.
Monirujjaman for school authority. and Mr. Gaurav Das for the state.
Yes.
Then who is for the board?
Board Millard, nobody most probably on the last occasion appear Millard. I will give notice to the board. Respond number 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, on the last occasion, there is a direction for service everything, sir.
No, sir. You will also directors to sub the state respondent and as well as Mr. Da.
Sure.
Lordship, before passing the order, one line may I place, my lord? In this letter, my lordship, kindly in this letter, my lord. However, in view of the donation, as said,
Sir, it will taken care of at the time of hearing.
lordship,
Come.
lordship.
তাহলে ওই যেখানে এখানে on the next day of listing টা করেছি ওখানে হয়ে যাবে on the adjourned date.
And I am applying behalf of the state, my lord.
Malad, I am applying for that.
যে কত নম্বর item? 14.
Malad, in earlier occasion, your lordship directed me to serve notice to my learned friend. I served notice. Malad, regarding the pension, Malad, that was petitioner retired from service in the year 2006. After that,
And this is my compliance report, my lord.
and
She said that she has not
No, my
received
lord, I
payment.
think there is some misconception, my lord. I was told that entire money, including the current salary, current
Take
pension
instruction.
of the
You got the money.
Malad, 24 lakhs, Malad, I got the money, including pension, monthly pension or not, that was not
Malad, that was
instruction as
included
yet.
in
Malad, my learned
January.
friend saying that is included
Very
for
good.
month.
So it can be disposed of now.
Malad, I am paying on some interest, Malad,
No,
maybe,
no interest. It's a
because
public money.
2006, Malad, the petitioner retired from service.
No,
Now
very good.
2025, Malad, she got ultimately.
And this is the my lord memo, my lord, issued by the দিচ্ছি দাঁড়ান, headmaster.
Pursuant to the
matter.
My lord, I appear for the state in this matter led by Mr. Pankaj Halder.
who is for the petition?
I am for the petitioner. I am being led by Mr. Utpal Majumdar. He is appearing virtually in the matter. He was appearing. He was just his account got logged out right now. He's appearing right now. He's logging.
So where is the
He's
difficulty in
logging in.
appearing
He's an aged person. He has certain illnesses, so he's appearing
that?
from his.
Only difficulty is if he's not audible, it is very difficult to conduct a full page.
He's logging in again. He was.
এই দেখো কি বলছেন উকিল বাবু।
He just got logged out right now.
একটু এসিটা বন্ধ করো না। What's your good name, madam?
Shreya Ghosh Dassidar, your lordship.
One Madam Banerjee appeared on the last occasion.
Miss Annapurva Banerjee,
Annapurva Banerjee.
your
Who
lordship.
is the advocate on record?
Annapurva Banerjee, your lordship.
Exchange of affidavits are complete.
Your lordship,
We have not filed any affidavit because we need not.
the
Because here,
your lordship,
our position is, my lord, we are the custodian of the vested land.
Then who is the answering respondent?
Answering respondent is the state.
State is represented by?
I have already filed the.
What is your place? You have filed every in opposition.
There are few applications, sir. I don't know whether.
your lordship, in the meantime,
Can
we
you
are filing
just
the
put
affidavit in reply. Let it be kept on record.
Then what is can 2?
There are so many applications.
Not so many, can, only one can.
Only one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Only one can or many can? Many can.
No, 1, 2, 3.
One after another since the matter is
Up
in
to
2020, the 11. So now one after another purchaser has come and filed an application for supplement.
Altogether 7 applications were filed.
Hey, can go bar karo. Can go bar.
I am appearing this matter, my lord, for the petitioner. My lord, can has already been disposed of, only the writ petition has come to the hearing. All the, by my lord, can has been disposed of, my lord.
দেখি বলছে দেখি can dispose of বলছে when it has been disposed of?
My lord, in different dates, my lord, all the orders are there, my lord. Kindly see. কি letter করবো না?
Which order that I want to know, sir?
ঠিক আছে এখন বলো।
Hello. Kindly see, my lord. Am I audible?
You are audible, but tell me the relevant order wherefrom I'll get that all the cans have been disposed of.
My lord, absolutely right, my lord. Kindly see that one after the other.
Can 6 was disposed on 15 December 2020.
Yes, can 6 disposed of.
Disposed of, my lord.
And what about the other cans?
7.
1 to 5 disposed of, my lord. Thereafter 6 has been disposed of.
7
Sir, when disposed of? When?
Can is pending.
My lord, my lord is absolutely correct. My lord, on different dates, one after the other can was filed.
6 disposal. 7
7 is not because of the 7 they have annexed subsequent
Can
representation.
1 of 2015 is there? Can 2 of 2015 is there? Can 3 of 2019 are there?
Those are disposed of.
Sir, kindly help this court when it has been
Only can 7 is still pending.
Order gulo dekhao na.
My lord, is the order. My lord, it's a kindly send.
এগুলো শো করছে কেন?
My lord, is a kindly come to the order dated. My lord, is the 26th of February 2024.
26 February 2024.
তারপরে order.
Let me check. Yes.
So now, my lord, this is, my lord, they have come with a subsequent, my lord, the cause of action by way of filing the representation arising, my lord, the cause of action arising out of.
Sir, I'm asking one thing and you are submitting another thing.
Lord, can 7 is still pending according to my lord.
What about can 1, 2, 3?
1, 2, 3.
So, my lord,
on that day it was showing.
এগুলো একটা একটা করে বার করো সব।
এইগুলো সব দেখাচ্ছে নিশ্চয়।
এই তো এই যে এগুলো শো করছে তার মানে what happened to 1, 2, 3 that my lord is asking.
And 1 টা দেখি কি আছে আগে। And 1 হচ্ছে 3499।
আমরাও নিজে পাজে পাবো। 1, 2, 3 টাই বোঝা যাচ্ছে না। 4 is a substitution 5 is a condonation of delay in filing substitution.
can 3499 টা হচ্ছে can 1 এটা হচ্ছে can 1 of 2015.
1, 2, 3.
What is that? Setting about abatement.
আমার কাছে নেই কপিও। I do not have the copy also. 1, 2, 3 আমার কাছে কপি।
Will my lord kindly see 15/12/23 order? 15th December 2023.
7টা আছে 18 পরে না can 5 পরে 4, 5 ঠিক আছে এটা নাই can 1, 2, 3 5
Can 1 of 2015 is an application for substitution after setting aside abatement.
My lord,
Have you got the copy?
a copy of the application?
Yes.
Yes, my lord, if your lordship kindly see the order dated 6/10/23 October, and then
6/10/2023.
my lord, and then 15/12/23.
Then
15 December.
15 December 2023.
hold on.
can 4, 5 টা কোথায় থাকে আজকে? Can 1, can 2,
Can 4 was the application for substitution.
6/10/2023.
610.
Then can 4 and can 5 have been disposed of.
My
So
lord,
those are not relevant.
Those are not
then my lord, kindly see 15th December 2023.
Yes. Then 6 was disposed of.
Can 6 is pending, showing pending.
No,
So
6
can 6 is
disposed,
pending, disposed of.
disposed of.
So we
Five
let
is
me let us
disposed of.
can 1 of 2015 first.
1, 2 and 3.
1, 2, and 3, my lord.
For the timing, you please take up can 1 of 2015. That is
My lord.
number can 3499 of 2015.
My lord, let me just half a minute, my lord.
Can 7 can be disposed of with the writ petition because the same prayer has been made.
করছি। Can 7.
Can 7.
What is that?
Can 7. This is the prayer akin to the prayer made in the writ petition. So if the writ petition is heard, then can 7, no need to hear the can 7 afresh.
Consider the representation of the petition dated 11 August. What does it mean?
That is the main prayer in the writ petition.
Forget about that.
Yes.
Sir, have you got can 1?
My lord, not, I have not got. My lord, kindly keep it on, my lord, uh, uh, Friday. I have, my lord, stop date, and with the orders indexing, I will present, my lord.
Sir, let me tell you one thing.
My lord.
Can 1 of 2015, there is old number can 3499 of 2015 is an application for substitution of one Anita Dhada.
My lord, that has been substituted. If the cost title of the writ petition, because department amended it.
Sir,
it will
kindly hear me, sir. Can 1 of 2015 is an application for substitution of the wife of Chohan Singh Dhada, that is Anita Dhada.
My lord.
Now you have brought notice that to the order dated 6/10/2023.
My lord.
Wherefrom it reveals that Anita Dhada has also died, and
my lord.
in her place, Deepak Dhada, being the legally and beneficiary of the last will of Anita Dhada.
My lord.
So he's, I believe, এটা কি দাও তো ব্যাপার, তাহলে এই অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা ইনফ্রাস্ট্রাকচার হয়ে গেছে। দেখি রিট পিটিশনটা দেখি ওখানে কারেকশনটা হয়েছে কিনা দেখো তো। ফালতু মামলাগুলো পড়ে থেকে না সময় নষ্ট।
That be so 6th October 2023 order will make infractuous of earlier canopy.
Calcutta, Deepak Dhada.
Deepak Dhada.
So Deepak Dhada has already been substituted. So
My
can 1 of 2015 has already been infractuous.
Deeply obliged, my lord. That's the...
Yes. Wait. If you don't know. Can 1 of 2015 within bracket leko can 3499 of 2015. This is an application for substitution of one Anita Dhada in place and state of this is Sohan Singh Dhada, who was the original partner of the writ petitioner company. Stop. It reveals from the order dated 6/10/2023 that while disposing can 4 of 2023, a coordinate bench of this court substituted one Deepak Dhada, who is the beneficiary of the last will and testament of Anita Dhada, since deceased. Stop. In view of such, can 1 of 2015 within bracket old number ta diye dao, can 3499 of 2015 has become infractuous and is disposed of. এটা হলো এইটা can 1 টা কেন, এবার can 2 টা দেখি কি আছে। What is the old number can 2?
3500 of 20.
What is that?
Do not have any copy. 1, 2, 3.
Lego. Can 2 Lego can 2 of 2015. Old number Lego can 3500 of 2015. Lego by filing the instant petition, the writ petitioner has prayed for listing of the instant writ petition for early hearing. Stop. Since the instant writ petition has already been listed, this court also considers that can 2 of 2015 within bracket old number can 3500 of 2015 has also become infructuous and is also disposed of. এবার can 3 of 2019 এর ওল্ড নাম্বারটা কত?
11707 of 29.
এটা হচ্ছে ও এই তো সোহন সিং দাদা তো এসেই গেছে। কাকে চাইবে এটা? আমার নাম্বারটা নিয়ে নাও। জঞ্জাল পরিষ্কার হয়ে যাক। Who is advocate অরুণা ঘোষ? আচ্ছা আসুন এটা লিখুন, this is an application at the instance of one Mr. Lokko Dhada praying for substitution of his name as substituted writ petitioner on account of death of Anita Dhada, the wife of the original partner of the writ petitioner firm. Stop. As discussed here in above, by an order dated 6/10/2023, this court allowed one Deepak Dhada to be substituted in place and state of the original partner of the writ petitioner firm pursuant to the probated will of Srimati Anita Dhada. In view of such, can 11707 of 2019 cannot be entertained and is thus dismissed. এটা কোনটা হলো? ক্যান 3টা হলো। এবার ক্যান 7টা কি আছে? ক্যান 7টা কোথায় গো? ক্যান 7 has been disposed of?
No, that is pending.
ক্যান 7টা কোথায়? এই যে করলেন। একটু দেখো দেখি বাবা কোথায় গেল? দেখো দেখি এর মধ্যে ক্যান 7 আছে তো? ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, যাই কর। এগুলো নিয়ে নাও তো, এগুলো হয়ে গেছে। Stop. What is CAN 7 for?
Kindly compare with the prayer made in the writ petition, the same.
Same pair.
Same.
Acha.
Same.
Likhun. Sir, why you are filing one after another CAN application?
Sir, firstly, there are 3 days in between since the writ petition has not been heard.
CAN 7. কি prayer আছে? এই দেখি writ petitionটা দেখি ভাই।
CAN 7, consideration of the representation dated 11th শুধু এক
দেখি কি আছে writ petition প্রেয়ারটা কি আছে দেখি।
only one representation has been added to the writ petition. Pending this, that cannot be done unless and until writ petition is heard.
Oh, by filing CAN 7 of 2024, the writ petitioner has prayed for disposal of the instant writ petition by allowing the prayer as made in the writ petition. Stop. Since the instant writ petition is now ready for hearing, exchange of views are complete.
Yes, in between.
Is now ready for hearing. No relief can be granted under pursuant to the prayer made in CAN 7 of 2024. Stop. With the aforementioned observation, CAN 7 of 2024 is also disposed of.
Now, Ganjal Purishkar.
Now come to the merit.
Yes. Come to the merit of it.
Now, may I place, my lord?
Give me a second, sir. Let me check whether everything is with me or not. এই একটা এফিডেভিট রিপ্লাই দিয়েছেন না? দাও আমার। হ্যাঁ দিয়েছে। আজকের ফাইলটা। আচ্ছা কে কে আছে দেখি। স্টেট অফ ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল আছেন and KMD আছেন। এফিডেভিট অপোজিশন হচ্ছে নাম্বার 2 KMD এর এফিডেভিট অপোজিশন।
সেই CAN 7 এর পেছনে
Where is the affidavit in opposition of the state? State has filed an affidavit in opposition.
Yes, my lord, I have also served, they have filed the affidavit.
এই দেখো দেখো affidavit in opposition টা কোথায়?
That is affirmed on 1st April 2024.
Affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 2 or 2?
Yes.
No, that is on behalf of the KMD.
No. Okay.
You have not filed any.
We need not. Who is the custodian?
Make your submission, sir.
First, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 1 and 2, where the writ petitioner has stated that they are in.
Sir, make your submission.
My lord, kindly come to the writ petition, paragraph 1 and 2, where the writ petitioner has stated that they are still in possession of the premises in question. It is relevant because of my subsequent submission.
Paragraph 2.
1 and 2, both.
Yes.
Of the writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, then kindly come to page 6, paragraphs 5 and 6. where a notice dated 8th July 2010 was received, whereby the authorities directed to deliver vacant position from premises number 2, 2A and 3. But the clear distinction between the premises, that on which premises what vacant land is there, has not been mentioned.
Sir, I cannot follow. What is your submission?
The notices together, submission is, my lord, there are 3 premises, 2, 2A and 3. Kindly see the notice.
Yes, 2. Where is the notice?
2, 2A and 3.
Have you annexed?
My lord, yes, kindly see, my lord, paragraph 6, page 5 and 6.
Point number 2. Urban lack of taking position of active. The next P1. There will happen in this point.
That your petitioner really surprised to see said notice dated so and so.
Yes.
Whereby a good quantity of land being 1146.37 square feet was directed to be delivered vacant possession from all the 3 premises, 2, 2A and 3. As indicated herein, without however mentioning how much quantity of land from which premises are required to calculate total vacant land. Total vacant land, as per the competent authority, is 1146. And they say that it has to be given from 3 premises altogether. How can I give? Because 3 large premises, total vacant land is 1146.37 square meter. So competent authority need to demarcate that X number of land from 2, Y number of land from 2A, and Z number of land from 3. This clubbing cannot be done because they are all 3 premises, separate premises. What the competent authority is wrong, that he has clubbed all the premises and totally said that 1146.37 square meter you have to surrender. This cannot be done in terms of the Land Ceiling Act. I will show the provisions. This cannot be done. Clubbing. I am coming to the legal position afterwards. Lest I am telling that what I have made in the pleading only. My lord, paragraph 6, that is the notice dated 8/7/2010 is not totally clear about the quantum of vacant land required from each premises and how much quantity of vacant land lying in all the 3 premises, out of which the quantity of land as indicated in the notice is required to deliver up possession. This has not been mentioned. My lord, the petitioner made a representation thereafter before the competent authority. Kindly come to paragraph 8.
Yes.
Paragraph 8. That your petitioner states that in spite of representation dated 15th March 2011 as above, the respondent number 2 is sitting over the matter and has either replied or to take any step so that the grievances of the petitioner is dealt with. This is paragraph 8. Then, my lord, kindly come page 7, paragraph 9. My lord, that your petitioner states The respondent number 4 all on a sudden issued a letter by which it was informed that the said respondent have already taken over possession from premises number 2, 2A and 3, Vidyadenga first lane on 10/3/2011. Now I am stating in paragraph 1 and 2 that I am in possession. If a court officer, my lord, visits, they can see that who are in the possession. This is absolutely incorrect statement made by the government.
No, if you say that if you are in possession, you remain in possession. So what right is going to be a prejudice?
I cannot do anything. My lord, kindly let me, my lord, finish it with very short.
According to the government, according to the state, they have taken possession. You say that you are in possession, you remain in possession.
My lord, I will remain in possession, but there is a cloud on my title by the wrongful act of the
Then you have
competent
to go to
authority.
the civil
I am
court,
coming
not
to the,
before
my lord.
me. What
No,
the
my
civil
lord.
court will do?
Civil court, I cannot go.
Sir, what is your
Because of
apprehension
the
then?
fact there is a bar. My apprehension is that if an act of the statutory authority or the state is without jurisdiction, then I can move to the writ jurisdiction under Article 226.
Absolutely, absolutely.
There is no.
So what right has been, how your right has been prejudiced, that you say?
Because of the notice at page 19. Kindly come. Page 19 of the writ petition.
Page 15.
Page 19.
19. Yes.
They say that they have taken possession. How can they possession? What is the notice for taking possession on me? No notice. Nothing. They have taken possession. Then, my lord, kindly come with the notice, my lord. I am showing you. My lord, kindly come to page 15. Then everything will be clear. Page 15. Page 15, kindly see.
There is the initial notice.
No, this is the notice of the vesting, surrender. On the basis of that, page 19, possession, they accordingly allegedly taken. Kindly see the notice that Calcutta soap works so and so. Well, all the premises club 2, 2A and 3 Bedianaga, extent of land 1146.36 square meter.
I probably I got your point. Page 15 is the notice where, according to you, no specific demarcation has been done.
Kindly, absolutely.
Respect of 3 properties. That I have understood.
They should say.
Now, in pursuant to that notice, they have issued another notice at page number 19, by which you they say.
No, they have not issued to us.
Possession.
That's an interdepartment notice.
Case that you were still in possession. So
My
you
lord,
remain in possession. So what is the difficulty?
I am remaining in possession. Kindly, my lord, appreciate that because this vesting order is bad.
So that you have not challenged.
I'm coming to that, my lord.
Not that you have not challenged.
I have challenged everything.
Show me the preliminary prayer where
My
you
lord,
have challenged the order, vesting order. They say that it has been vested.
My lord, prayer A at page 11.
हाँ.
A writ upon writ in the nature of mandamus directing the respondents, their officers, particularly the respect 3 and 4, to forbear from giving any effect under further effect to the impugn notice and or order dated so and so, which are made annexure E1 for the directing them to cancel and or rescind them. Page 12, paragraph 12, Baba.
Vesting has been completed.
My lord, one thing may I clarify?
Ah.
Yes. My lord, it is absolutely right. What has fallen from your lordship, vesting is not under check. He has challenged the first P1 is 10-5 notice. That takes place after vesting is complete. Then 10-5 is issued, asking to give up the position. If not, 10-6 is issued. Here 10-5 and 10-6 is under challenge, but not the vesting.
Vesting order has not been challenged.
And there, my lord, everything will be clear from my evidence in opposition.
That I am going through.
Yes. And one technical aspect my lord has seen, just now I have seen, here the originally my clients, the Kolkata Improvement Trust was the custodian under the competent authority. Kolkata Improvement Trust has merged with the KMD. That is why on 10th June, the order, the petition was 6th October, it was directed, petition was directed to make a formal application for incorporation of the KMDA in state and place of KIT. Because since the KIT has been merged with the KMDA, KMDA to be implemented formally. That was the direction on 6th October.
No, just a minute. A proceeding was drawn in and the then competent authority on control. Mr. was allowed to retain after and the residual was declared as excess land of 3 premises.
Lord, therefore, kindly come.
Give me a second, sir. The appellate authority passed an order declaring the appellant did not have any excess land.
Then the later part is very, very important.
Appellant did not have any excess land, as the declared excess land, vacant land was a tank which should not have been taken as vacant land. However, the appellate mentioned in that if the tank is filled up in future, naturally or otherwise, the entire field up would be vested in the state.
This has happened in this case 96. When it was a complaint was lost with the competent authority.
On Atho,
Then
the
some
complaint have
illegal
received the
construction is
illegal
going on.
complaint of illegal filling of tank and transfer of the issued a show cause notice to such and such, but the notice was served, not served due to improper either procuring proper address. Another notice was served, but reply was unsatisfactory. It will learn inquiry caused only to remain as water body and out of Atho, and the rest of the was filled up. A proceeding was initiated again against Mrs. Calcutta by Atho in accordance with Atho and declared vested as excess land. Custodian of. So that proceeding has not been challenged.
That is not challenge. Proceeding is not under challenge. When a competent authority initiated a fresh proceeding in pursuance of the order passed by the appellate authority,
Custodian by Atho sent to the notice to the surrender of possession 10/5 on 8/7/2010. 8/7/10 is the page 15.
Yes,
all the proceeding has been page 10, it will
Yes,
be here.
page 15. Down.
No, my lord, first kindly come to page 10 in my affidavit in opposition. What observation has been made by the appellate authority at the instance of the my lord, the writ petition.
At that material time.
At that material time.
Be there as it may. Now it has been vested. Rightly or wrongly, it has been vested.
Finality, that will be.
Why is the vesting order?
My lord, this is then, my lord, according.
Why is the vesting
My lord,
order?
kindly come to page, gazette notification is required because of that, kindly come to page 11. Section 6. So after fill up the, my lord, the tank, a notification according to law. Gazette notification is required to be, my lord, published. That has been complied with. Now kindly come to page 12. It has been declared the land under the page 12, the bottom last, the extent of the vacant land. They have not challenged. Since 10-1. 10-1. Then, my lord, is a kind of
The notification.
further notification.
And ultimately declaration is at page number 30.
30.
That is the final.
Vesting complete. Vesting part they have not challenged. They have challenged notice under section 10(5). That is not permissible unless and until the
Take down.
My lord, that part, the 6th October, there was a direction to correct the cost title by deleting the Kolkata Improvement Trust, Astral Kolkata Improvement
My
Trust.
lord, my submission is finished, my lord. No
the-
more submission is allowed.
No more submission.
There are laws that competent authority says he cannot alter his order.
Very
I am
good.
showing that decision. He cannot alter. One
Take-
says that it's complete no vesting. Then competent authority cannot alter.
You challenge the vesting process, sir.
So what? If I am not vesting, if the order is bad,
Take down.
order is bad from the original.
Take
I will place the Supreme Court, my lord.
By
But I
filing,
have not been allowed to hear. That's very sad. I am not allowed to elaborate.
the instant writ petition, the writ petitioner has কেটে দাও ও তুমি এসেছো কখন এলে আচ্ছা লেখো in the instant writ petition the writ petitioner has challenged the notice dated 8/7/2010 and the subsequent date notice dated 11/3/2011 as issued by the competent authority Kolkata.
Competent authority.
My lord,
Under
my lord.
competent authority Kolkata, government of West Bengal, and senior assistant, valuer, Kolkata Improvement Trust, being custodian of ULCRA land, respectively. What is the name of your senior, sir, madam?
Mr. Utpal Majumdar.
Mr. Mujumdar, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the writ petition at the very outset. Draws attention of this court to page 15 being the copy of the
After doing that, formality demands, my lord, an intimation is given to the other side. Much obliged.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
March. My lord, I'm told, my lord, he will be there. Otherwise, my lord, we will start, my lord, we will not time by. My lord, we have an interim application for extension. My lord, can it be extended till disposal? Because every time we are coming and mentioning in the morning.
No, but
Right now?
lordship, let it be, because
Let-
otherwise.
exactly.
till
এই ওটা দিয়ে
disposal-
দিই না।
lordship,
না, না,
not-
এটা part দিদি,
lordship,
এটা
not
এখানেই
till
হবে।
disposal, but
দিদি আবার কি হয় বারবার মেনশন করে করতে হচ্ছে আর মাই লর্ড
না হলে
এটা মাই
at
লর্ডের কাছে
one
থাকবে
point of time, we need to start.
হ্যাঁ
That is why till the disposal, we won't
But
start.
we are
That is the
protected
problem.
Last tomorrow, sir.
tomorrow.
Till tomorrow, lordship, let
Right.
it go, let it go till the end of March, lordship, I don't, but not till the disposal, lordship.
Or otherwise, my lord, if my learned friend joins issue, so for extension, then my lord, I will start with your lordship's point. My lord, there was a rate circular issue. The bottom line is, my lord, the railway issued one circular. That circular was, my lord, the crux of the matter. The allegation was, my lord, we have not followed that circular. There were, my lord, several FIRs registered against several persons, my lord. Now, subsequently, what happened, my lord, the circular itself was withdrawn by the railway, and the validity of the circular, even for an interim period, my lord, was challenged before this honorable court. For my lord, there are two rates, my lord. One was for domestic use of material in railway carriage, another was commercial use. Now, the allegation was, my lord, we have taken things for domestic use, we have used for commercial purpose. Now, that circular itself was impugned, my lord. Right, my lord. But here the difficulty was, my lord, rather the difference, the subtle difference was, my lord, they have filed one criminal proceeding, my lord, under, under IPC offences and PC Act, my lord. Now, what happened? The circular was withdrawn by the railway, my lord. There was a pan-India litigation on this. Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, took all the matters to Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, from different high courts, including the civil suit and other writ petitions filed before this Honorable Court. Stayed everything across the India, my lord. Now, PC Act offences, my lord, which have taken birth from the circular, my lord, in collateral proceedings, my lord, were stayed by this Honorable Court, a different person. Here, my lord, we have an interim order from the beginning that there will be no coercive action. And there will be no filing of charge sheet without the leave of this Honorable Court. I'm washing of the FIR, CBI FIR. Washing of the circular is there, my lord, which is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, where Honorable Supreme Court already passed an interim order of stay. But we filed that 480 instead of 480 to 226 because, my lord, there are allied issues where we have also filed writ petition so that one court can hear all the matters. But in the meantime, my lord, those writ petitions are before the Supreme Court. By virtue of 406, my lord, Supreme Court took everything, my lord, from every high court. There are altogether, I think, my lord, 28 matters, my lord, across India, which were before the Supreme Court.
Lordship, I don't have instructions.
No, my lord, that's the order. My lord, see just one order.
No, then I'll have to check.
It's the subject matter is before the Supreme Court. Your lordship will get it, well, I just show.
Whether it's still in CCM, lordship, that I have to check.
Quashing of the FIR, my lord, which is on the basis of a circular, right?
On the basis.
Absolutely, my lord.
And other offences as well.
My lord, in the validity of circular.
I'll check.
But it's there in the FIR and we have annexed all the documents, my lord.
I'll still check, lordship.
My lord, that's there in our grant.
Leonard French contention, I'll check.
But kindly, my lord, kindly seize the grant. Exactly, my lord, other court, my lord, other honorable judges have done the same thing. Your lordship is absolutely right. Because what for the propriety, my lord, we cannot argue on the main case. Because if the circular is held to be unconstitutional, then, my lord, everything will follow that. My lord, I'm led by Mr. Banner. একজন সাইনেটাই করতে কারণ পুরোটাই সুপ্রিম কোর্টে আছে তো সার্কুলারটা
Lordship, let me get instructions on that. I'll take instructions and come back, lordship, then.
না না এটা আমাদের এফআইআরই তো আছে
As my learned friend was submitting, my lord, I heard, my lord, if that goes, my lord, everything, my lord, will be.
Lordship, let me get instructions on that.
Right.
Let me get.
Yes. Yes. Correct. Absolutely.
I've just
Absolutely.
taken.
And my lord, there's a
ফার্স্ট অর্ডারটাই মাইনর পাবেন যেটা ইনিশিয়াল অর্ডার আমাদের হয়েছিল ফার্স্ট অর্ডার
এটা হচ্ছে সেম
না না মাইনর এই মামলাটা জানতে চাই আমাদের ফার্স্ট অর্ডারটা দেখান
then my lord, kindly fix a date, my lord, when it will appear, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, with regard to my lord, the interim order, my lord, will face difficulty. My lord, that's the only, my lord, my difficulty. No, that, my lord, I am, my lord, complete, my lord, I am not, my lord. No, my lord. কি করবে?
দিদি তাহলে ওইটা একটু জেনে নিন না
আমি
তাহলে হবে।
জেনে
আমাদের
নিই।
এফআইআর আছে, ফার্স্ট লাইন শুরু হচ্ছে।
হ্যালো, আমাকে ইনস্ট্রাকশন দিন কামার।
মস্ত
ঠিক আছে, এন্ড ডেট করে দিও। হ্যাঁ, গ্রেট।
Time is point number 1. But I am for the S1 1.
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by. Yes, yes, my lord. They are the contractual workers, my lord. My lord,
Right. No, my lord, filing in court, my lord.
That was drafted to by agreement of the by
2 to 5. I am for the S1 1, my lord. But I.
the five
Yes, ma'am. No, my lord.
I take the report. I think there will be report now. Hey. Or the report that you have provided it now. I will give the copy.
yes, he has given me a copy, advance copy.
Or one day I got it.
Oh, where is
there? Why the department is there? Five such report. Take everything whether it is still right there. I remember.
My lord, there is a little bit difficulty since they are contractual workers, they are not being granted leave. So that's why everything is ready, my lord. They have asked to come and affirm before the commissioner, but they are not getting leave. That's why they are not coming. My lord,
I have filed the opposition, my lord.
I think four, there must be record. There is no record. But what is the content?
हाँ मगर
April.
Month list of April 2025.
for the responses.
My lord, I am appearing for added respondent number 2, that is the Public Debt Office, Reserve Bank of India.
Who is for the petitioner?
My lord, may I be permitted to file my affidavit in opposition? একটু affidavit in opposition.
একদিন ইয়ে থাকে তো একদিন ও থাকে না, একদিন ও থাকে তো একদিন ও থাকে না। Where is Mr. Dattagupta?
Yes, he is on the way.
Let him come. On the last occasion, Reserve Bank was not present.
Yes, and then on the previous occasion, I had appeared virtually and others were
On behalf of the, yes.
On the way. Let us wait for him.
In the meanwhile, if the lordship would look into the last order which was passed on 18th September.
The copy of your affidavit has been shown to this court on the earlier occasion by Mr. Prasad.
Okay.
Now tell me whether sorry. Yes. You take some breath, sir.
Yes,
Take some breath. Whether these irregularities can be resolved.
My lord, so far as the irregularities are concerned, it may be resolved provided we receive instructions, proper instructions from CBT, that is Central Board of Trustees, Employees Provident Fund.
So he is there.
As to, no,
Who
I
is
think
there?
Mr. Prasad is appearing for Regional Provident Fund Commissioner.
Sorry.
Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of the Central Board of Trustees, is the apex body,
Okay.
and where power of delegation has already been given to the all.
Now, my lord, with so far as
there is
the
no problem as such.
so far as the power of delegation is concerned, the information which was passed on to the Public Debts Office of Reserve Bank of India, my lord, they have only provided us with the copy, Xerox copy of the minutes. What we had asked for is the original or the certified copy. Nothing was forwarded thereafter. If they can provide us with a certified copy, then we can very well comply with the
Certified copy of which?
Certified copy of the minutes that they had provided to us. If your lordship kindly looks into my affidavit,
Just a minute.
paragraph 5 and
Let
6.
me go through the order, my previous order.
Yes, your lordship.
দেখি দেখে
18.
So if paragraph 6 is complied with, you will be able to do it.
Yes, yes, Your Lordship. Only,
check.
only paragraph 6.
Paragraph 6.
Yes, of my affidavit in opposition.
Kindly check, sir.
Just Xerox copy of minutes.
Your lordship can say, Lord, this has been taken at Delhi at the time when this meeting was took place, Lord. Minutes of meeting was prepared. But original, I cannot, Lord.
No,
It must be
certified copy. Certified copy.
Certified copy will also do.
No, no, it does not require, my lord, because Central Board of Trustees has already, my lord, empowered all those officers, my lord. They are the officers of the Central Board of Trustees. All regional property fund.
My lord, may I only?
No, they say that you have sent a Xerox copy.
Yes.
You provide a certified true copy.
Certified true copy.
My lord, in this fashion, my lord, it will take another 6 minutes.
Why?
My lord kindly sees when the
Certified
communication
true
was
copy.
sent.
If you can provide a Xerox copy, you can provide a certified true copy. It is in your document.
So I have to collect from the Delhi.
Yes.
Yes, Delhi because we are regional office Kolkata and we have to collect this block from the apex body, my lord, that's Central Board of Trustees from Delhi, and it will take some time, my lord.
My lord,
if your lordship can relax all those, my lord, because after all, your lordship, in all the exempted cases, my lord, and all the exempted matter, my lord, all the SDS account is my lord.
So nowadays sending a certified copy, how much time it will take?
So I will try, my lord. After that, one report has been prepared, my lord, by the authority. Your lordship can pay this and receive, my lord.
no such report has been given to us. হ্যাঁ হতে পারে, but আমার কাছে কোনো কপি নেই আপনার রিপোর্ট। Well, may I only point this out? To cut short the matter, this communication of Reserve Bank of India, the requirement of it was sent in the year 2015. They had knowledge that this is a mandatory requirement. Why? Because there are certain checks and balances which are to be followed by Reserve Bank of India prior to disbursement. Now, so far as communication is concerned,
forget about that. If you get the certified copy of the minutes of 113th and 124th
that
meeting,
will do.
He will do the needful with regard to the
yes, absolutely, my lord. That is the clear affidavit. That is the statement made on oath by the concerned person.
You will be able to transfer the funds.
Yes, because the Assistant General Manager has affirmed on oath this statement.
Where it has been stated?
My lord, paragraph number 6, if your lordship looks into. That, however, neither of the photocopies of this were certified to be true copies, rather just Xerox copies thereof were submitted to RBI. Hence, it could not be. In such view of the matter, paragraph 7,
true
if
copy
your
of the
lordship...
minutes you require?
Yes.
And resolution of the ATO?
My lord will kindly take my paragraph 7.
A mandate dealing account on mandate needs to be certified by the branch bank manager.
Along with a cancelled check, KYC, details of the official designated.
My lord, these are the technicalities. My lord, if your lordship can take page 2, my lord, because they will send all those SDS accounts, my lord, that bonds in the name of Central Board of Trustees. Where is that, my lord? Then where would be the discrepancy? I don't think, Lord, because they are not giving to the Regional Provident Fund Commissioner. They will issue, my lord. We have already written, Lord. In view of the above, it is humbly prayed before the Honorable Court Calcutta to issue necessary order direction to the state authority to transfer the fund in favor of Central Board of Trustees GPF. I'm not saying in the name of the Regional Provident Fund Commissioner or the, because they are in the name of Central Board of Trustees. They will issue. Then where is the problem?
My lord, so far as this submission made from the bar is concerned, no such communication was given to Reserve Bank of India.
What is it? These are the letters and all that we have given.
My lord, I don't have a copy of this. How can I respond to this submission? My lord, I have review.
My management should not go into the technicalities of the matter. They to cut short, because after poor lady and the poor, there are so many 22 employees are suffering in this fashion. Because
since 2015, the matter is pending.
Why you require why you require clause B?
Which one?
7B.
My lord, this is a mandate dealing detailing account of EPFO, RPFC, and the mandate needs to be certified by the bank branch manager along with a cancel check. My lord, why I am not in a position to answer this, but these are the requirements as has been forwarded to me by the concerned authority, Debashish Mondal, who is the Assistant General Manager of the Public Debt
These are
Office.
the conditions, my lord, where your lordship lord to intervene, my lord, and my lord.
My lord,
all
this
those conditions,
affidavit was
what
affirmed
is
in
the-
December
stated
2024.
in the, my lord, affidavit.
The Provident Commissioner had the knowledge about this, whereas I did not have the knowledge that what are the communications made
No,
by.
so far as the 7B is concerned,
Yes.
you need that. You
The
need
mandate
that for
detailing.
crediting the amount.
Yes. Because this is what paragraph 7 says. I cannot travel beyond what has been stated in the affidavit, my lord. In such view of the matter for
mandate
redemption
detailing
of the
account
securities.
And the mandate needs to be certified by the bank branch manager.
Yes. Along with a cancel check.
No, it is required, probably it is required
For KYC
to
and all
ascertain
that.
the genuineness of the account.
Genuineness of the account.
My lord, your lordship kindly appreciate or visualize the situation, my lord.
No,
Because
what is the difficulty in
the name of
where is the difficulty in providing a clause, the documents
A.
in terms of pay A, B, and C?
certified proof
Kindly-
of the minutes and resolution of CBT.
Huh?
And my lord, yes, okay, my lord, the register program and or any other designated official as decided by the central board. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes the peruse the my lord act, you'll also find out how the power of delegation has been given. Para 5. Para 5, 13, all that military in the act, my lord. It's not required because in the act says, Lord, Central Board of Trustees consisted of Lord 27 members, and minister and the labor minister, Lord, he happened to be a chairman of that Central Board of Trustees. So, Lord, all
So
these,
there is
Lord,
no minutes. No, sir. You have forwarded the Xerox copy.
just because we had Lord the
Media
Xerox
also.
we have supplied that Lord.
Given the RCA, so you can provide the
Certified true copy.
Certified true copy of the minutes.
Sir, as I have some other alternative. I am to call all your officers before this court in person to resolve the issue. Then it will be will it be better for you?
Then in that
The two authorities are fighting with each other, and a poor lady is suffering. What is this?
My lord, lordship kindly said, Lord, here the bonds were not.
Mr. Prasad, don't be so rigid and hyper technical. Kindly peruse. This court humbly with folded hand request this court you to kindly peruse the clause A, B, and C for the sake of a poor lady.
Lordship kindly passes the.
Sir, I have some responsibilities. Sir.
Kindly passes the necessary.
My lord passes the
that,
order
Lord,
so that it
Lord,
can be complied.
secondly, Lord, I convey this Lord to the Lord the Register Provident from Commissioner Lord, and they will take necessary steps Lord. Whatever it is required, it should be done. You'll also kindly Lord pass it, and you'll also kindly speak this matter some after 4 weeks Lord. No, after 4 weeks Lord, so for compliance on the part of the reserve.
The affidavit. কাজ করো আন্ডার দি
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Yes,
If determination change, my lord, then my lord.
it may be resolved immediately.
And it is our pleasure, my lord, to have the matter before your lordship.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes,
My lord, my lord.
we must say, my lord.
Yes. Absolutely.
Grateful to your lordship.
actually
Thank you. My lord, my lord, that day, my lord, you deliver the judgment till 5. If that appeal, my lord, you will have my lord,
Grateful.
my lord, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may permit to make mention, my lord, for correction of the your lordship order. Your lordship passed order on 20th February, your lordship. Your lordship kindly see the order, your lordship. The cost title. My lord, cost title, your lordship. The Hindustan, your lordship, Hindustan Consultancy and Service Limited, your lordship. It would be Hindu TH. Your lordship, this is the judgment. Hindustan, it has become a Hindustan. It should be gone down as a Hindustan TH. Only for this correction, your lordship. And there is a judgment, judgment, your lordship. The copy of the
The
judgment.
Hindustan Consultancy Services Limited
Yes, your lordship. But it's
versus State of West Bengal.
Union of India, your lordship. Yes. Union of India, your lordship.
But it is Rup Srinagar Sari. কোনটা দিচ্ছি রে বাবা?
না আপনি অন্যটা নিয়ে এসেছেন। আপনি কোনটা দিয়েছেন? My lord, kindly my mark copy of your kindly indulgence. কি দিয়েছেন আপনি?
Oh, H is missing.
Yes, your lordship.
এটাকে তো টুডেস লিস্টে ট্রিট করে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্ট বার করে নেওয়া যায়। আবার কি দরকার আছে?
Lordship, may I indicate your lordship? Your lordship, in this judgment, order your lordship pass direction upon the High Court ordinance at your lordship to clear the fund created at the time of appeal, your lordship.
Huh?
Release of the funds.
Huh.
Lordship, kindly come to paragraph 3, your lordship. Lordship was directed to lordship, paragraph 6. Lordship directed registered audience at your lordship.
Yes, what do you want now?
Well, lordship, kindly this correction make the included in the order, your order dated 20th February 2025, your lordship, so that
I'm doing. Take down.
mentioned execution case on the commercial action. For inclusion
Yes.
My lord, similarly placed, my lord, I am seeking for inclusion in the list, my lord, of an execution being execution case number 60 of 20.
Just hand over the slip, sir. For inclusion of execution matter, just hand over the slip.
mentioning which my learned senior friend did, we haven't yet received the petition on.
In execution cases, my lord, your lordship knows.
absolutely.
Not
Very good.
And in any event, my lord,
Follow the list. I shall pass necessary order.
very, very great. Great.
Huh? Wrongly listed. তাহলে আর কি হবে এটা কল করার দরকার নেই
Lord, this matter is perhaps wrongly appearing. We had mentioned EC 22 of 2024 because the order passed in EC 10 of 2024 was replicated in this order. Lord, I had indicated the small corrections. Only the figure and the page numbers are wrong.
No. The order which has been passed in EC 22 that is required to be corrected. Hand over a slip, it will be listed tomorrow. তুমি এটা কালকে লিস্টে দিয়ে দাও হ্যাঁ অসুবিধা কি আছে for correction though it is not commercial but as per my order let it be
I'm so
listed
grateful.
tomorrow. Call the list.
The IFA for the decree holder. Here, my lord, there are two applications in the list, one are GA1 and GA4. GA1 is my application. Here for attachment of the shares held by the judgment debtor in a particular company which has transpired during his examination, my lord, in the execution. Lord,
Give me a second.
Mala.
Last, please show me the certified copy of the judgment and degree first.
Yes, my lord. Kindly take, my lord.
For Passover, my lord.
Who are you?
I'm for the
Judgment debtor. Judgment.
I'm for the judgment debtor.
Judgment are paying the third Passover. You are led by whom?
Mr. Arnob Dutt.
Mr.
Arnob Dutt.
Very good. It will be taken up after item number 4.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Inform your senior.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the judgment debtor in this matter. My lord, it's come up today. My lord, I'm humbly seeking if this matter could be taken up after a week's time.
Why?
I'll tell you, Lordship, why. This matter, my lord, I have to receive certain instruction from the client with regard to sale of one of the property to clear the dues.
Sorry?
We have to instruction with regard to, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees the previous orders, we have undertaken to sell off one of the properties, one of my roof right, and repay them and pay them. My lord, I've not been able to get clear instruction with regard to what the status because he's not in town.
Give me a second.
Your lordship, may kindly peruse
Give
the
me a second. You are for whom?
I am for the judgment debtor.
Oh.
I appear on behalf of the decree holder. In fact, there was a, my lord, if your lordship takes the order dated 3rd of October 2024 for one.
On the last occasion, one intervener appeared.
Yes.
Had appeared, but he had sought to file an application, but that was way back in October 2024. We are in February 2025. No application has come forward, and in any event, your lordship, I am not bound by that order which my learned friend
Here
the
of the
intervener.
top building of price of Hatcho has not been till date in spite of
Lordship will see. Your Lordship, the coordinate bench and granted him leave to take out an appropriate application in this regard.
It is item number 3, no?
Yes, Your Lordship. No application till date, nor is that order applicable to me. That is my humble submission.
What is the judgment? Certified copy of the degree?
Your Lordship will find it with the execution application.
At page 60 and 61.
Lordship.
The
Lordship,
defendant
decree of
found to pay
2018.
the plaintiff was also इसके सुराना.
The principal sum of 15 lakhs plus interest. At the time of filing the execution application, it was around 16,87,000.
Your client is SK Surana.
Lordship.
Where does he reside?
Your Lordship. Lordship, the address given, Shakespeare Sarani.
His office address. What is his residential address?
So we'll have to inquire.
Please inquire.
Lordship,
If he is a man of BKPAL Avenue, I am to release this matter.
Your Lordship.
If he is a man of BKPAL Avenue, I am to release this matter. Please ascertain.
So well ascertain. Lordship, I'll ascertain then. I'm not sure very
Then I am making it not today only.
very well, Lordship.
And my humble request, man, if my lord,
I shall pass no order. Please
Lordship.
ascertain whether he is a man of BKPAL Avenue or not.
Very well, Lordship. I'll ascertain. So we'll come back tomorrow then.
Only make it not today.
Grateful.
Next week is same position as that.
This is my execution application, my lord. This is in respect of a consent decree in a partition suit.
Your Lordship, I am the judgment data.
Consent degree that in preliminary form.
Consent. In the final form, my lord, what has been said, my lord, I will convey him a part of the property, and they have to give a certain sum to me. That certain sum has not been given to me, but they want to enjoy the property. That is why this execution petition, my lord.
So show me the certified copy of the degree.
Before my learned friend starts with the execution petition, Your Lordship, may I only submit that I have filed one application in this execution petition saying that the execution petition is premature and is not maintainable.
What is that application?
GA1, my lord.
এটা এখানে indicate করা নেই যেটা আছে?
হ্যাঁ?
দেখছি।
GA2, Your Lordship. GA2.
Sorry, GA1 is my application.
Where is GA1, GA2 টা দেখাচ্ছে না কেন? Oh, GA2 is there. Yes. Sorry. Very good. I shall consider your application. Let me see what is the judgment degree.
My lord, will kindly come to page 77 of my application. 75 it starts. 77. You will kindly come to
75.
75 it starts.
Relevant pages 77.
77. Terms of settlement is there, on the basis of which
There is only one plaintiff and one defendant.
my lord.
Yes.
Me and my brother, my lord. These are the parties to the suit. Terms of settlement is important, my lord. May I read out if my lord deems?
Please.
The parties to the suit, Probir Kumar Das and Pradeep Kumar Das. Probir Kumar Das is me. Pradeep Kumar Das is my learned friend's client. Being the plaintiff and the defendants respectively have consented and agreed to a final decree being passed in the instant suit on the following terms. In terms of the agreement arrived at by and between the plaintiff and the defendant herein at a meeting of the Commissioner of Partition held on 22nd September 2016 as modified by the terms recorded in the minutes of the meeting of the Commissioner of Partition appointed by the Honorable High Court at Calcutta held on 13th February 2017. This is important. The defendant Pradeep Kumar Das shall purchase undivided 1/2 share of the plaintiff Probir Kumar Das in the suit property being premises number 43/1A, Ramdulal Sarkar Street, Kolkata 7,06,000 at and for consideration of 39,11,871. Only being the value of lot A as shown in the report of the surveyor valuer. The defendant above named shall make payment of the said the word shall, my lord will kindly mark the word shall make payment of the said sum of 39,11,871 only on or before 31st August 2017. So a specific date is given on or before that payment has to be made. Number C, the payment has to be made in demand draft. I will not trouble my lord with C. D, the defendant shall notify the plaintiff of the date when he intends to make payment of the aforesaid sum of 39,11,871 only at least one clear month prior to the intended date of payment. The plaintiff shall vacate his occupation of the suit property on 31st August 2017 or on such prior date as may be notified by the plaintiff as on the date of payment. So, my lord, in my humble submission, so they, in very simple terms, they will pay me a sum of rupees 39,11,871. Then they will hand me over the property, and I'll hand out
an executed deed of party, deed of conveyance.
my lord. That is the pith and substance of the terms of settlement. Now,
so the defendant judgment has to execute a deed of conveyance.
My lord. My lord, the moment I get it, I'll immediately. In fact, my lord, they have to notify me 1 month prior to the payment that they will pay, and that cannot be subsequent.
No, I'm sorry. Plaintiff degree holder has to execute the deed of conveyance.
My lord. My lord.
On receipt of rupees such and such.
39,11,000.
So you are to execute the document.
My lord, I was to execute if this was paid to me by 31st August.
At the same time, you have to deliver the possession.
My lord. My lord.
So what they are doing now?
Today they say that we will not give the money, and in fact, my lord, they have filed a section 47, that is GA2. They have said that although the terms of settlement are there that we will make payment, but there is no specific date of payment for which we will pay it as per our sweet will, but you have to convey it nonetheless.
Very good. Let us see what is their application.
I will kindly come to their application.
What is
May I have the
which is
liberty to
their
place my
application?
application?
GA2.
GA2, my lord.
GA2 টা কোনটা গো এটা? Yes, I got it. আর এটা দাও, মাস্টার সামাসটা। You are ready and willing to hand over the possession,
my lord,
on payment of the consideration money.
My lord. The moment I get it, I'll immediately hand over. And I should have placed.
Give me a second, sir. Let me go through it once. So it was agreed that on the very day of payment, he has to vacate the possession.
My lord, my lord.
And what about the date of execution of the deed?
Yeah, I'll immediately thereafter I'll
Nothing.
execute.
Your lordship.
Nothing. If payment is not done according to my learned friend's client's cases, that payment will not be done, but the deed has to be executed nonetheless.
And my learned friend will only show parts of the terms of settlement.
No, I'll have to. That is why I have said that. Said that I should have pointed out to further terms. I should have pointed out. I will.
When after the whole submission has been complete.
No. Not that I've indicated that to my lord.
Is there any agreement with regard to the date of execution of the deed?
No, your
No, my lord. I'll just
your
show two further clauses I should have pointed out earlier only. My lord will kindly take up page 79 of my application. Two more clauses. My lord, these are the clauses by which my learned friends client is taking leverage and not doing anything about it. Page 79, clause J. In the event of the defendant failing to make payment of the said sum of rupees 39,11,871, this is the default clause, only on or before 31st August 2017, the said sum of rupees 39,11,871 only shall carry interest at the rate of 14% per annum on and from 1st September 2017 till the date of actual payment thereof. In the event the defendant delays in making payment beyond 31st August 2017, the plaintiff shall also not be required to hand over possession.
Fix a date for execution of the deed, and on the same day,
my lord, we are agreeable.
Money can be paid and delivery of possession can be done.
We are agreeable.
Your lordship may make
I'll just show two more letters. Just two more letters. Just two more letters at page 82 or in an.
Let me hear it.
Yes, your lordship is currently hearing this GA2. Your lordship, the GA2 has been taken out on the premise that the execution is premature. And why I say premature? Because your lordship kindly sees a decree passed by this honorable court. There has to be a date from which it could be ascertained that there is a default. And a default of a nature where it cannot go back. Then only from that date, the execution becomes maintainable. I must humbly submit. Now your lordship kindly considers this decree is a compromise decree, which my learned friend's client has acknowledged and agreed the suit to be decreed in such terms. So they were aware of all the terms contained in the terms of settlement. Now your lordship filing an application, filing an execution case and making an attempt to twist the words and to use arm twisting tactic to dominate the judgment debtor, that cannot be allowed. I must respectfully submit the executing court has to take the decree as it is and cannot go behind the decree for the purpose of interpretation. Now, your lordship, in this context, kindly allows me to place the terms of settlement, because what my learned friend has shown your lordship is I was supposed to pay, they were supposed to hand over, execute a conveyance, get it registered, and it will be the end of the story. But until I do it, what they are enjoying, that has not been submitted before your lordship. Until I pay and a deed has to be executed before a certain date, the privileges that I enjoy, and after the passing of the date.
No, you will pay, he will execute.
Exactly, grateful. Now, your lordship, there is a date. Now, what does that date signify? If I pay before that, I have certain privileges that I enjoy.
Have you paid?
No. Now comes the second part, your lordship. If I don't pay before that date, they enjoy certain privileges. When
Sir,
there is an agreement.
I'm asking one thing.
Yes, your lordship.
Let me make an endeavor to streamline everything.
Now, your lordship.
Give me a second.
Very well.
Let me make an endeavor to streamline the everything. This is a suggestion from the court. You are to accept, you are not to accept. No issue. And I assure you that will not be reflected in my order.
No, that of course not.
In terms of the compromise degree, which is, of course is not applicable, you are bound to you are duty bound to pay certain amount.
Yes, your lordship.
And on receipt of such amount, they are duty bound to give you the possession of the half share, and also duty bound to execute a deed of conveyance in regard of you.
Grateful.
To that extent, am I correct?
Yes, your lordship.
Tell me whether your client is agreeable to this or not.
Yes, absolutely.
So let us fix a date.
Your lordship, but there is a bigger ploy in play. There is a whole another story, your lordship. Because your lordship kindly sees, in the execution case, we have also filed the affidavit of assets. Now, my learned friend goes back and says, no, I am the administrator by virtue of another will. So I am holding those assets. You are not entitled in your lifetime because I will, as an administrator, hold.
Being an executing court, I cannot go behind the degree.
Grateful, your lordship. Now,
but probably I can, while executing the degree, I can interpret the degree in its true spirit and perspective.
Yes. If only the execution case is maintainable.
Of course.
So your lordship.
So why are you fighting on air? Let us fix a date. You execute the deed.
But
you
your
pay
lordship
the money.
kindly,
He will
kindly
execute
considers
the deed and he will
that,
get the possession.
that can be,
matter ends.
Your lordship kindly considers that stage can be reached. That stage could have been reached. If only the execution case would have been maintainable.
Then place your case. Why it is not maintainable?
Your lordship, I can very well place my case, but there are some judgments I also require to place.
File first. Place the facts then.
Very well.
Then
I'll
go to the judgment.
I'll place the facts, your lordship.
Then one day will come. I shall pass judgment. Thereafter I shall hear.
Grateful. Grateful. Your lordship kindly comes to page 10 of my application GA2.
Yes.
May I?
You will not use any affidavit of opposition?
No, I have not. I have not.
You will not. You will not also.
I'll try not to.
No,
I'll try not to because
make up his mind.
No.
I'll try not.
He says
to,
he will not.
Very well. The parties to the suit, Praveer Kumar Das and Pradeep Kumar Das, being the plaintiff and the defendant respectively, have consented and agreed to a final decree being passed in the instant suit on the following terms. A. In terms of the agreement arrived at by and between the plaintiff and the defendant herein at a meeting of the Commissioner of Partition held on 22nd September 2016 as modified by the terms recorded in the minutes of the meeting of the Commissioner of Partition appointed by the Honorable High Court at Calcutta held on 13th February 2017, the defendant so-and-so shall purchase the undivided half share of the plaintiff so-and-so in the suit property being premises number so-and-so at and for consideration of rupees 39,11,871 only, being the value of the lot A as shown in the report of the surveyor valuer. B. The defendant above named shall make payment of the said sum of rupees 39,11,871 only on or before 31st August 2017 in the manner as specified. Now, your lordship, this is the date that they are saying that on the passing of this date, the execution case is maintainable. But I'll show from the rest of the provisions that it is not, because this is a date. Your lordship kindly takes note of that this is a date before which, if I pay
they enjoy I enjoy certain privileges.
Sir, show me the first.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Show where is their predicament.
Yes, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, C, I am not placing, Your Lordship. D, the defendant shall notify the only one thing I want to point out at C, that the payment, the last line, the defendant in C, the last line only, the defendant shall make the payment at one go, not in installment. D, the defendant shall notify the plaintiff of the date when he intends to make payment of the aforesaid sum of 39,11,871, at least one clear month prior to the intended date of payment. The date on which I want to make payment, I have to give a notice of 1 month prior. E. Now, Your Lordship kindly takes note of, the plaintiff shall vacate his occupation of the suit property on 31st August or on such prior date as may be notified by the defendant as the date of payment. Today, if I notify that I'll make payment on 15th March, the plaintiff is supposed to vacate the premises by that date. And that's the privilege I enjoy if I would have made payment before a certain date. Now, Your Lordship, the plaintiff shall hand over the keys to the portion under his occupation in the suit premises to the learned Commissioner of Partition appointed by the High Court at Calcutta in the present suit by the preliminary decree passed therein. F. That is the procedural portion, Your Lordship, I'm not going into. Yeah, I am skipping G, H, I, and I'm straight away coming to J in the next page, Your Lordship. Now comes what happens after that assigned date. In the event the defendant failing to make payment of 39,11,871 only on or before 31st August 2017, the said sum of rupees 39,11,871 shall carry interest at 14% per annum on and from 1st September 2017. Now kindly marks these words, till the date of actual payment thereof. It is an open-ended agreement. I most respectfully submit. Till the date of actual payment, and that actual payment has nowhere been assigned, Your Lordship, I most respectfully submit. Now, if Your Lordship kindly allows me to continue. In the event the defendant delays in making payment beyond 31st August 2017, the plaintiff shall also not be required to hand over possession to the learned Commissioner of Partition of the portion of the suit property under the occupation of the plaintiff in the event by 31st August 2017. In the event of delay, the plaintiff shall deliver possession of the portion of the suit property under the occupation of the plaintiff on being notified of the defendant having deposited the sum with the learned Commissioner of Partition. Your Lordship kindly notes the predicament before 31st August 2017, I notify that I will make the payment on X date. As soon as I notify, by the X date, the petitioner is supposed to vacate the premises. And I am supposed to pay the amount on that X date and get possession then and there. Now, after the assigned date, what happens? I am supposed to bear interest at 14% per annum. That is the privilege they enjoy.
that as soon as I pay, I have to pay 14% per annum on that amount. And not only that, your lordship, once I have, unlike the previous
Sir,
clause,
I
once I
understand your contention, that is there.
yes,
You need, it needs no clarification. According to you, why it is not maintainable, that I want to know.
yes, your lordship, that is what I was referring to, point J, till the date of actual payment thereof.
Sir, I'm telling you, I'm sorry, your client's jugglery of words will not do.
Your lordship,
Sir,
not my client's jugglery of words. That is the decree they have
jugglery
entered
of words
into.
will not do. And sir, I'm assuring you, if I find that your client is a ill-motive person, I shall dismiss your application with an exemplary cost.
Now, your lordship, but your lordship then won't take into notice that there is a compromise
31st
decree
August 2017 is the cut-off date.
for the
Have you
privileges
made
that I
payment?
enjoy.
Have you made payment?
No.
Have you issued notice?
No.
No.
Absolutely.
Interest will run.
Yes. Your
Execution
lordship.
has started.
No, your lordship.
Then why execution is not maintained?
Your lordship kindly allows me to place once more. Kindly allows me to place once more one line only.
At the risk of the
But
increase of
I
the
also
exemplary
required
cost,
to place the judgments, then at least allow me to place those judgments.
Sir, what do I do with the judgment if I am satisfied with the facts?
Your lordship, I am placing the judgments on the law that I am trying.
First satisfy on facts, thereafter I shall go. He's your client. He's your client. Ask him to sit at the seat at the behind. Mirrors.
May I place once more J? Only point J, because I need not place any other provision. And also, your lordship, the K, the next point, I'll just place K and then come back to J. The parties also agree that so long the said defendant does not conclude the transaction as aforesaid by making payment of the said sum, the parties shall maintain status quo as regards their respective possession.
They are maintaining.
So
why execution case is not maintained?
Yes, your lordship. Now kindly allow me to come back on to J, your lordship.
Huh.
In the event of the defendant failing to make payment of the said sum of rupees so and so on or before 31st August 2017, the said sum shall carry interest at 14% per annum till the date of actual payment thereof. Your
So
lordship, in my most respectful submission.
At the time of execution of the degree, the court shall take care of recovery of
Yes.
interest from
Now
the
your
client.
lordship. Now your lordship kindly compares this with Article 136 of the Limitation Act. Kindly allows me to place your lordship. For the execution of any decree or order of any civil court, period of limitation is 12 years. Now under the heading, time from which period begins to run, when the decree becomes enforceable or where the decree or any subsequent order directs any payment of money or the delivery of property to be made at a certain date, or at a recurring period, when the default in making
Degree was
payment.
passed in the year 2017.
Your lordship.
Degree was passed of 2017. 20th July degree was passed.
Yes, your lordship.
Sometimes in the year 2017.
Sometime in the year 2017.
So
now
the
your lordship.
execution case has been filed on which date?
2018. 2018. Now your lordship kindly sees when the decree becomes enforceable. Now your lordship, had there been the cutoff date, your lordship kindly considers once. Had the cutoff date been 31st August 2017, is there anything more to be required that till the date of actual payment?
Submission on what score the present execution case is premature or not maintainable. Just satisfy me on this point.
I am only trying to satisfy you on that point also, your lordship, and I need to refer to certain judgments with regard to that.
Judgment.
Your lordship kindly gives me a day, any day convenient to your lordship.
Right now, I shall dictate order.
Your lordship, this is coming after a few years. My learned friend has not endeavored to, the plaintiff has not endeavored to go mention this.
tomorrow itself, your lordship.
We have to
GA1, my lord, is for perjury, my lord. But I would
একটা
like
কাজ
to
করুন, মেক 50,000 টাকা এটাকে বলেছি।
Yeah, my lord, I've taken out an application for perjury, my lord. But I'll, if my lord, unless my lord, tells me to place this, I'll proceed with the execution case because.
Why are you pressing GA1?
And I'll proceed with the execution case only.
Make your submission.
I've already
ওরা
placed.
10 করেছেন তো? 10 করেছেন তো? 20,000 করেছেন তো? Yes.
But I've already placed the consent order under execution.
Yes.
Now, my lord, if they make the payment, I'll execute the deed of conveyance. This is the only thing I am praying for. Prayer A, my lord. Prayer A, along with I've calculated interest till the date of filing of the execution application. Interest till the date of payment. If that is given, I'll immediately execute the convenience and the conveyance, and the matter would come to its logical conclusion that way.
So what do you want now?
Prayer A, my lord. Prayer A of my execution application.
Prayer is a direction. Why do you have to pray? You have to execute it.
My lord.
How do you want to execute it?
My lord, if my lord deems fit, my lord will direct them to file an affidavit of assent.
That's well fine. Have they filed? Have they complied with the degree? There is no necessity to file an execution.
Let them file the affidavit of assent.
Take down. এবারে ওই মেন এক্সিকিউশন কেসে রাখুন ইসি সাচ আনসার। It is submitted, it is submitted on behalf of
Any other day.
then 20th March. 20th March.
Deeply.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the judgment debtor.
I appear for the decree holder, my lord.
My lord, before my learned friend proceeds, my lord, I have filed an application for recalling of my review application which was dismissed, and the recalling application of that.
So the affidavits have been exchanged, but my learned friend can proceed, my lord, with GA4, which is his application. My learned friend can proceed with that application.
এই মাত্র সমস্যা দিন। What is your prayer in GA4?
Lord, may I be allowed to operate the bank accounts, my lord? The account, actually the part of the decree has already been fulfilled. Some of the amount has already been paid.
এটা আলাদা করে দেননি কেন?
And thereafter, my lord,
হ্যাঁ কেন কাটতে পারেন না কেন? Oh. Allow the judgment to operate the bank account and to allow the judgment to secure the amount lying in.
and then may I file the affidavit?
So you want to operate the bank account
Yes.
and thereafter to secure, or first you
No, we
secure
have
and
already
thereafter to
secured.
judge.
We have already paid a part of the decree, for which actually he filed a contempt application. Contempt was dismissed by Honorable Justice Sugato Mujumdar. Thereafter, we have sought time before this execution court by stating that we have an application of recalling of our review, which is pending before Honorable Justice Arindam Mukherjee, and it was actually made returnable, but still
But forget about that. Just answer to my question.
Yes, my lord.
You have prayed for an appropriate order to operate the bank account, which has been attached, I believe.
It has not been added. The order was thereafter, order was passed.
Attachment order, injunction order.
It is not attached. Court thereafter allowed me to operate the bank account
To operate.
because thereafter, because we have already paid a part of the decree. So now certain part which is left, for which actually we have preferred an appeal which was dismissed, a review that was also dismissed. We filed a recalling of the review application which is pending, and we have mentioned that before Honorable Justice Arindam Mukherjee on 18 December 2024. Thereafter, we have mentioned in the month of January also, but the bench could not be constituted because the Honorable presiding judge is sitting with somebody else, so that's why Honorable Justice.
So matter remains there is no stay in the execution.
There is no stay.
So we
There
can
is no-
proceed.
There is no stay in
The
the
Supreme Court repeatedly reminded us not to stop.
But
unless there is a order of stay.
my
So I'm
learned friend,
proceeding.
my learned
So
friend
what
will
is
also
prayer
be-
now?
my prayer is to my prayer is to just operate the bank account which has been attached, and thereafter uh, the bank account, that order has already been passed by this honorable court in GA4.
I am on GA4. It's pending.
Yes. It's pending. GA1 and GA4, those two matters have been listed to them.
So what is GA4 for, sir?
But
Have you not been properly briefed? Who is your advocate on record?
My advocate on record is with me, but I have the matter has been made returnable after a long time. The GA4 is basically I am asking for operation of my banking accounts, which has been attached.
And then-
This is regarding
And to allow the judgmenter to secure the said amount lying in the said bank account in his execution proceeding. So file an affidavit on undertaking that if this order is passed, if favorable order is passed, we will secure undertaking so that we can catch you in contempt.
No. That contempt is already dismissed.
No.
Learned friend will actually clarify your lordship.
I'm saying, sir, I'm
He is
allowing
actually-
you.
He can actually.
I'm
approve
allowing you
regarding
to
the
operate
contempt
your
order.
bank account. You file an affidavit on
kindly
undertaking that if my
my
prayer is allowed, I shall secure the rest
My
of
lord,
the
I have
secured
already
amount.
secured. He will
And
actually.
if you
can
fail to secure,
I
I
have
shall
al-
catch you in.
My lord, I have
execution.
already.
May I
That
say,
I want to say.
may I say this? My lord, my learned friend.
My lord, I
What?
cannot.
I have said everything for you.
No, my lord, it's not
No,
like
it's
what
an
my learned
execution
friend is.
application. He can actually come and it is his execution. He can definitely praise
My lord,
prayer, whatever there is.
It
My
is
lord,
a-
but I have paid him around 24 lakhs is the total decretal amount. I
It
have
is a-
already
it is a-
paid
it is a-
10
It is a
to 12
gentle
lakhs.
request from the. It is a gentle request from
Only
the
we are
court.
waiting for the recalling application to be heard. That I have already.
What recalling order? Not before me.
That is not
No,
before your
no,
lordship.
no.
My lord, earlier orders, my lord,
I
which
will
also
not stop. I will proceed with this. You do one thing. Very good. If you don't want to do it, you not
No,
press the
I will
GA4.
take it. I will take it as a
I'll proceed with
lordship
the
advice.
execution case. The law will take
I
its
will
own
take it
course.
lordship advice. No problem. My lord- My lord is saying I will take it as an advice. Well, GA4, I cannot exactly find my application over here. The reply is
Application is also not there.
application is coming after a long time.
Should I
that's
ask
why.
my department to make a Xerox and hand
No,
it
no,
to you?
I will come back definitely tomorrow also. My lord can fix
But
it.
may,
Because my
may I
reply
say
is I
this?
can
My lord,
file my reply today.
decree was passed on 7 January 2016.
Yes,
My
decree
lord,
was passed
an
on 24
application,
lakhs, 12 lakhs
my lord, an
already paid.
application for setting aside of the decree was filed, dismissed. Appeal from that dismissal, also dismissed. SLP from that dismissal, the appellate dismissal, also dismissed. Then they filed an appeal from the decree itself. That was dismissed.
But my
Then they filed a SLP from
Learned
that
friend is
appellate,
not
the
saying in
second round of
between that
appellate.
I have already
That was also
secured half
dismissed.
of the decretal
Now
amount.
they have
That he is
filed a
not saying.
review. Now they have filed a review of the appellate order which upheld the decree.
Well, I am also
To be
being very,
to be very honest, so far as the provisions of Order 21 of the Code of Civil Procedure is a little bit harsh, sir. I cannot help you.
But
my
insofar as
GA
GA1 is concerned, GA1 is my application.
What is that?
GA1 is my application. While examining the judgment debtor, certain things transpired as to the assets of the judgment debtor. Kindly seize my prayers in GA1. During the examination, the judgment debtor has said that he holds 99% shares in a particular company called BWN Alloys, for which he paid around 2 crore 40 lakhs. That is recorded in his deposition. Now, my lord, my decretal due as on this date stands in excess of 90 lakhs.
That is with interest. The principal
May I
debt
say?
is 24
My
lakhs.
lord, the decretal due as on this date stands in excess of 90 lakhs. What the judgment debtor has done till date, he has paid an amount of in excess of 12 lakhs odd, 11, 12 lakhs odd.
What is
the
the value of
rest,
this property?
my lord, I
It
do
is
not
good
know. My lord,
sold and
the
delivered.
shares, my lord, shares are held by the judgment debtor. Shares are his assets. So, my lord, I have asked for attachment of those shares, and the receiver be appointed to sell those shares, and in pro tanto satisfaction of my dues. Now, my lord, an order,
That order was already passed.
I'm placing that. But, kindly see the order of 15th May 2024. 15th May 2024, lordship is found. And that may be separately kept. The 15th May 2024, my prayer A, insofar as the attachment of the shares are concerned, that was allowed. You will see the the second page of the order. The last line, let there be an order in terms of prayer A of the application being GA1, accepting the prayer for appointment of receiver. Well, my prayer A had two prayers.
Appointment and receiver.
Yes, I am praying for appointment of a receiver, and the direction be passed on the receiver to sell these shares, which are as on this date attached. Kindly appoint a receiver. I will bear the remuneration. Kindly appoint a receiver.
Well, kindly be not that much harsh today, my lord.
The decree is of 2016. It has been almost 10
paid
years.
the 50%
More
of
than
the
9
decretal
years have
amount.
gone by. They have
Well,
not
let us
satisfied the
wait
decree.
for the recalling of that.
Recalling of an order by which the review was dismissed for default.
We have actually
They filed the
tried-
review.
we
They
have
don't
actually
appear. It
tried-
was dismissed
we
for
have
default.
actually
Then they
tried
file
to
the
actually
recalling.
release this
They don't
matter,
get the matter listed. Some things have to come to an end. It has been 9 years.
That is with interest, but the original decretal amount is of 24 lakhs.
Even that they have not
satisfied.
satisfied. Even that they have not satisfied. The
But
principal
there are-
amount.
there are
Kindly, my lord,
claims-
appoints a
there are
receiver, my lord, in this case, in terms
My
of prayer A of my application.
My lord, goods sold and delivered, in which I am also entitled to get certain amount, which we have not yet placed that case before the honorable trial court. So that
Now, my
actually,
learned friend, go to
so
what
that's
happened in the
only that.
trial court. My
My
lord,
lord, that's
decree.
why we have taken out an recalling application to our review. It was not. It was totally mishandled. How the matter has been proceeded with. It is a change brief which has come to me, and now actually we are trying to actually get our recalling application hard to properly so that actually we can place all the
So far,
facts.
these shares are concerned.
It has already been
it
added.
is of
I have
course
not
in the demat form.
Has to be.
It has to be in
Uh,
demat form.
With
But there
with that.
there
what
would be a
also-
number. Yes. My lord,
That you have got. Have you?
No, my lord, I don't know because it is his company. My lord, he has got the shares, my lord. I would not be aware of whatever my lord, number has been assigned. So, my lord, whatever.
So show me the relevant portion of the examination.
My lord, Lordship will kindly take my application. Lordship will take page 28.
Yes.
Page 28, my lord, question 46. Question 46, are you familiar with the name BW and Alloys? Yes. Yes. How do you know the name of the company? I am the director of this company. Is it it was your evidence that you owned two businesses? So answer, lordship may skip that. Lord, question 51, 28. 51, how much revenue does this company BW and Alloys earn? It is in loss. Now, Malad kindly takes page 30. So, Malad, he identifies himself as the director of this company. Page 30, Malad kindly takes. Question 71. How much remuneration do you draw? Nothing. 72. I'm sorry, Malad, question 69, Lordship will kindly take. 69. How much shareholding do you have in the company? More than 99%. Then question 72. How much money did you pay to buy the shares in the company? Rupees 2 crore 40 lakhs. 73. When was this amount paid? I paid the amount in the year 2021. Exact date I cannot recollect right now. 2021 he paid this money, and the decrease of 2016. He could pay 2 crores 40 and not satisfy my decree of 26 lakhs. Thereafter 74, 75. He has himself said all this. In the light of this, my lord, kindly appoints a receiver so that these shares can be sold.
Shares have already been attached. I am not using
I'm
only
I'm
praying
praying
before your lordship that my recalling application be heard properly. Thereafter, he can actually proceed with the execution. Let us just wait for something, give some time, judicial time to the particular application be heard. Let that matter be listed because it is not coming up in the list. That is the problem. We have been mentioning it for so many times.
Take down.
Total amount. Yes.
That I'm sure.
Total amount
Very-
is of
That much I know.
Yes, no, no, I'm not saying that.
বলুন তো একবার I'm overburdened.
এই তো দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Great for me.
Call the next matter.
This is a consent decree by terms of settlement.
There is an application GA1 which we have filed.
Can it be taken up within 2 minutes?
No, it cannot be.
I can continue if you permit. If you will permit.
I think we have to come back. GA1 has to be heard out.
He's for the judgment letter.
No, but I'm interested in my application. I'm seriously interested.
Every judgment is very seriously interested. Very seriously interested.
Your Lordship will see only the consent decree and the prayer in the tabular statement. My learned friend will show your Lordship from which part of that consent decree.
With respect to Mr. Mitra and Mr. Sen, if you agree, I can continue.
Lordship may continue tomorrow, Mother.
Tomorrow, sir, is for commercial.
Oh, very well. Lordship, whenever.
Not today only.
So it will be on Monday or?
No, Friday, I'm sorry, Thursday and Friday.
Next Thursday.
So, next Thursday.
Let something take place today, my lord.
Yes, it has taken.
Yes,
no,
that can be done.
No, only one thing, my lord. Kindly have a look at your Lordship's last order.
Let something take place. Yes. Take down.
No, just my lord, kindly have a look at last order, my lord. A prayer for adjournment was made.
একবার দিন আমায় অর্ডারটা দিন আমায় অর্ডারটা দিন আছে এটা
Kindly see, my lord, I could not appear, but the matter appeared suddenly after a long time. Your Lordship can see your Lordship's records. Last it was heard before, I think before 1 year, for Justice Sinha. And I had made my submission. It is not, my lord, that a judgment letter is evading the court. But when the matter appeared after probably 6 months or so, my lord, I have no.
Oh, it is a section 47 again.
Yes.
You have challenged the executability of the
Yes. The executability of the consent decree.
Consent decree.
Terms of settlement.
No, why I say my learned, that's what I'm indicating.
Anyway.
He has claimed certain amount, let him show to your Lordship where does he get it from the decree. But kindly see,
here one cannot answer.
Oral mentioning
that one an execution of 50 crores.
that is unfortunate, my lord. We don't.
Sir, I'm telling you one thing. If you don't take it, otherwise, you are led by Mr. Mitra. So it is expected that whatever instruction.
Mitra was not there on that. That is why. But on the last occasion.
He is here today. He's standing on your right side and my left side. Yes, he was the senior most member of the bar. At least show some respect to your senior. When he's senior, you are accompanied by your senior. If you have got anything to say, you have to say to your senior.
That's what happened last day. He started disturbing the senior. He habit of it to regular.
It's very unfortunate. When you are led by a senior counsel like Mr. Mitra, forget about Mr. Mitra, anyone. Your senior should address. If you have got anything to say, say to your senior. Very good. Madam, I have gone. I have become criminal.
My lord,
Before my lord rises, no.
Non-prosecution.
It is very urgent. Sir, I'm not rising. Wait.
I apologize.
Madam, read section 222, subsection 2.
That is the problem.
Then I am to give them an opportunity.
My lord, on the basis of this section, my lord is going to give them an opportunity.
Because they had not made any argument.
My lord, that is there. My lord, I have seen. My lord, I know.
When a person is charged with an offense and facts are proved with reduced to the minor offense. No, I'm sorry. 3. When a person is charged with an offense, he may be convicted of an attempt to commit such offense, although the attempt is not separately charged. So here 302 has been framed. Conviction was given under 307. So they could not adduce advance argument on this.
My lord, may I ask that, but my lord, since 307 was attributed to Siraj only, 307, my lord, final conviction was given to that Siraj is no more there. But for the my lord, Rameshwar was also given 307. But with regard to Ms. Jonati Shah's client, he was convicted only under 140.
But his
For his client, my lord may give him an opportunity.
So I'm fixing it on to under the heading to be mentioned.
My lord.
On. Tomorrow I'm fixing.
My lord.
না কালকে তো এক্সিকিউশনটা আবার আছে কল্যাণ কোথায় এইদিকে এসো যেটা কালকে সিএবি হবে না
For the criminal matter, thereafter my lord would take up the other matters, so my lord would take up the other matters thereafter.
No. First I will take commercial execution, thereafter your criminal matters will be taken up. Is it be possible for you to inform the
I don't have his number, but my lord, I'll write one.
or should I fix it on Monday?
My lord, we fix it up on Monday so that I can get
এই
his
এটা কাজ
number
কর
tomorrow.
মানডেতে make an endorsement. Make an endorsement authenticated by us. Put your both of you put your full signature and
Yes, my lord. Actually, already both advocate and record signature
Yes,
is
we
there,
have
my lord.
signed, my lord. That is the thing.
No,
Both sides.
those are original.
Not original.
Xerox.
Oh, my lord is asking for original authentication. Yes, my lord.
I should take down.
In your lordship, that time the interim order is coming to an end tomorrow. Your lordship may please be trying to extend it.
When is expiring?
Tomorrow.
If I appear on behalf of the judgment letter.
Liga in tale. The interim order.
Lordship, may I hand over a copy of
The interim order, which is passed last day of June 2020. আপনি এবং আপনার বন্ধু দুজনকে বলতে পারেন আমার প্রত্যেকটা প্যারাগ্রাফে নাম্বার হয়।
So item number 47 in the criminal matter, last occasion Mr. Panda appeared. I appeared on behalf of the applicant concluded thereafter one point raised the homicidal death postmortem report not executed. Your Lordship.
It was not a hard count. It was fixed today.
But not recoverable. It is remaining tomorrow.
Of course. Case counter case matter.
Yes, Lord. I concluded, Mr. Panda, your Lordship raised the point. I missed it out.
Sir, I memorize. Don't